Time to get stuck into it. We're working on trucks still. I need to get iron to the ingot factory. That Sulfur one will still be running. Yeah, I've got to sort out something else. The coal. Actually, yeah, I forgot that. There's supposed to be a coal for the explosives, but we'll get back to that. I want the iron running. So we have these 3 nodes. Those 3 truck stations are for 3 iron nodes. Oh, look at those trucks all coming in together. Waiting their turn. Now. And this is the coal that's coming in. This is delivering the coal to the station over here that provides the fuel for these 3 trucks we're about to run. God, they do weird things. Don't reverse all the way back into the other stations. Anyway. So I think I'm going to use... I've got 2 options. Yeah, I think we'll go over this way. Continue this road. So I'm going to use this platform here because the iron's here, and we'll just send the iron up to here, I think. And then that's how we can keep things at a good level, I reckon. Well, I need to find the lowest point, so it's probably, that's it there. So I don't want these stuff in my factory up. My truck station's stinking up. Get this out of the way. So it's that. And then that. Rightio. This will be right. Can I get it? Got to do it while flying. It's the only way to chainsaw. Oops. Okay, I probably will take this all the way to here. And we'll use the back of the rock as support. Beautiful. Okay, let's put the... Yeah, there should be room. So we've got truck stations. Have that in there, just back a bit. One. No, that's not right. That's the wrong way. That way is how I want it. Thought something's a bit odd. That's it. So one. That's two. So that's 1, 2, 3 armor. So it's just 3 here. There is a limestone node somewhere here that we may bring over as well at some point. I don't know if I want to make those ones coated. I think I just want these ones concrete. Rightio. And then there we go. And power, we will bring down. I think we'll do what we did before. I want get our beam. Probably there, I reckon. And oh, yeah, you can rotate it. Is that what I want though? Oh, let's do that to there. Yeah, like that. And that probably to there. How does that look? Will look better underneath. We'll go underneath this time. So I reckon I'll put a power tower here. Blueprints. Power. My pillar here. Where's my, yeah, this is what I want. That's the best way I can do that, straight across. Is that going to be too far? It's too long. That's the wrong way. Can't rotate it. If I start, is it that? It's the beam connector. Stops me from rotating it. That's annoying. Right, yeah, so this is, I believe, iron, yep. Iron number 11 load. There's got hyphens in them. They're so hard to focus on the map. Right. I might run, yeah, actually, run this across to here. And I'll go underneath with the iron for it. Oh, no. Sorry, I was thinking for a sec, is that how the power gets to that one over there? But no, it's different. A bit of a heart attack there for a minute. Good old task manager. Right, let's get this in here. Copper I don't want. Power I'll put on the roof. And this one. Oops, that's it. Key button combination that I didn't like. Right. Um, 480. Yep. So I would say that'll be out just to get that rid of that wiggle. And then we'll run this one. I'd say that way. And power. I think I'm going to put power. Somewhere here. That's it. Let's go run there. I reckon there. See? This is the water we were promised. Or is it? No, I don't think. Yes, I am getting push. It's a tough one. Like, it's not the. I feel like it's not the amazing water we were promised. So it's on the line. Wow, we do have enough room. Wasn't sure. Ah! I'm out of encased industrial beams. Hold up. Can't believe I made such a obvious mistake. We're back in one sec. Just need to get a jumper on. It's getting a little bit chilly. And that gave me perfect time for let some of those make. There's a little bit of clipping, but I'm going to accept it. Scratching the bottom of the belt. That's all that's going on there. Just scratching the bottom of the belt. These things happen in industrial setups out in the outside. It's called belt scratch. That's all. Alright. I might run see if this works. Up to there. Not to there. I'm so close. Yep. I just forget where it is. So it's just on the line there. That will kind of work. Should see that power up in a second. And we'll see some iron flow. There it goes. Right, so there's this one. And get some more encased industrial beams. Once this is finished, and I've got 3 trucks running, I will have my encased industrial beams running again. There we go, it's feeding in. Well, actually this now can go that way. Maybe this way. feel like it needs to be close, I reckon. Like that. And that's just a alignment issue with the down below, that's all. Perfect. And now this one. Which I think this one I will do that way. Yep. Radio. My last set of industrial beams and we'll be done. Fire Hammer, hello. What's up, Mr. Guru Chill? Not much, man. Just chilling, you know. Getting my steel ingots running again with trucks. Brylar, hello. Welcome. Good to see you today. And then that. And that. Done. Beautiful. Much like I did my stream, spent about 4 hours fixing my F-ups. Yes. Can be very time consuming like that. Let's also I reckon. Come back to that. I'll put a stair platform down there. But first, let's record my first truck path. Excuse me, cover that hole up. And then that'll start, we'll get all three of them happening. So, cue, start recording. Gotta change my signs. That out that way. Bit of a praying, but that's alright. I don't think it'll affect the recording. Right. That is Route 11. Route number 11. Fine. Oh. And what did I want to... Yeah, I'll go name... Yeah, just going to check I did that correctly. Did I turn that off? No, there it goes. It's working. You know, the way most of us build our factories, why is it that we backtrack to find the issue? Most times it's the simple mistakes, i.e. forget to set the recipe, forget to connect the wire. Oops, I did my math wrong. There's only 160 minutes, not 640. Yep. Yep, you're not wrong. Okay, so this is... Yeah, I was changing these. I thought I changed all these, but I hadn't. Oh, no, hold on. I did. It is number 4. I don't know why you decided to go all the way over there. So if you go into the menu and resave it, yeah, I know what I did wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing. There's fucking trucks everywhere. Jesus Christ. So that's 4, 5, and 6. How many trucks are you using for that project? Well, currently, it's 3 trucks for the coal, 3 trucks for the iron, and another truck for another truck that brings coal from over there and brings it to here, so the iron trucks get fuel for their coal, for their moving around. And there's still room for another 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Well, it's already set up for 4 more iron trucks because I'll be switching to compacted coal in the future. So I won't. No, I'll be switching to coke. So I won't be needing coal to come in. Coke's going to come in on conveyor belts. That one broke in time. Perfect. One busy intersection. Truck! Looked like it was balancing on a beam or something. Right. Route number 5. Iron ore. Save. Enable. Exit. I could build a truck in that tree. No way. Really? It's pretty funny. I'll have to delete a few nodes there. No, hold on. We're going to redo that. Something weird's there. That's bizarre. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's just save and reload the game. Because that's fixed a few things recently. Very strange. What's going on, mate? You can't come up right now. I'm pretty busy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But, well, actually, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Don't tell me I can't come up. Hey? Just weasel your way in. You just want everyone to see you. That's all you want. He's a good boy. Hey? I can't see. I wanted to see if that truck did the same thing, but... Cute dog, thank you. Yeah, this is Randy. Cutest dog of them all. Right? He's about 9.5, I think. Alright, come on, that's enough. Good boy. Thank you. Alright. And he always wants attention right when I'm in the middle of something that requires all my attention. I'm just going to quickly check if there's nothing else he's wanting me to do. Alright, he just wanted to go outside. See what happens this time. There you go. So just reload the save and it fixed that weird issue. This isn't my driving in front. Someone else must have done that recording. This is the only annoying thing when you get doing recording, you get stuck behind someone, another vehicle. Alright, that's good. Six. Alright. I just need to go and let Randy back in now. I won't be a sec. There is something weird going on there because the trucks are doing a weird... There's a weird game obstacle. Maybe something we previously destroyed. Now I'm interested to see... Where's my encased industrial beams? I haven't started yet. Okay. Oh, hold on. Something's not right here. Okay, this should be... I've got them the wrong way around. Iron ore. Iron ore. And this should be coal and coal. Oh, that'll fix that not working. Defendum, hello, welcome. How are you today? Probably got the exact same thing going on here. Or is it no power? I've got coal. I don't have iron on the bottom. My iron's not coming in yet. So that's supposed to be coming across from there. That goes down there. I've gone to the wrong yeah, the wrong machine. Well, that's an easy fix. Good thanks. I hope you're well. I am doing very well, thank you. I've got a clusterfuck of trucks right now. They all just correct themselves and something weird goes on, so it really doesn't matter. And all that weirdness really doesn't happen when you're not here. Alright, yeah, so we've got all that's coming in now. Because I did a rework of some stuff. So this is the first time it's all actually being tested. I've got issues here with coal not coming in, and that's just going to be coal. So that'll be fine. And then these ones, These are for the future. I haven't actually... this is an upcoming line, I think. Heavy modular frame. Yeah, this is for the future. That's fine. That's ready. Need to make some food. Going to lurk. No worries. Thank you. Well, what's most important is... are the outgoing lines flowing? Those ones are flowing. They're flowing. They're flowing. So with the exception of... oh no, it is, it's a low item belt by the looks at that one. What have we got here? Steel pipe. Alright, so it's just taking a bit for everything to get to its destination. But they will be running at 100% in no time. None of this changes. All that changed was over there. So as long as I did all of these correct, as long as all the foundries are correct, that's all that matters. While we're waiting, I'm just going to do some more tidying up. Hit this for those at the moment. Good at getting all this tied. Is that because of the Power cable. It was. Oh, okay, that's because that's overflow. All right. Let's get rid of these last couple. It's going to be a while of tidying up as I go around all the factories and redo that stuff. Couple more. There we go. Right here. So let's have a look at the foundries and see if they're all running at 100%, because that's the proper sign that things are working. %, on that one. What is it? Iron is coming in slow. So 45 per minute. What have we got here? It's this belt here. That needs to be Mark 3. This would be 45, 90, 135. So already we're increasing we're exceeding. We've always got at least 3 extra. Yeah, it's gone up. Rightio, so that'll be going up in a sec. That one's still just catching up because it had a longer... Where's this one coming from? This one will be the same. Must have screwed up with this one as well. No? Yeah, because that was the... Everything here needs 300 and it's only 270 because that was the old Mark speedbolt. So that's... There were 2 problems there. That was the motors. So that'll actually take a while to see that result. This one I'll be picking up now because of all of that. 3, 4. Everything's good on that level. That one's not doing anything yet. I haven't actually transferred that to where it's got to go. Same with these 4. They're all waiting to go to their new production line. Or 6, I can't remember. Oh, this one's for another. Yeah, it's cluster noblest. That one's not going anywhere yet. That's good. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, so that, by the looks of it, is all good. And that's catching out. That'll be 100% before we know it. So that would mean hopefully soon I'm seeing... Look at that, encased industrial beams heading back into my dimensional depot. That's cool. Let's check underneath here to make sure I got rid of these last things we don't need, these conveyor belts. Looks like I missed a foundation. Sweet. Cleaned up all that. I did want... Oh, let's just put a support beam in. I'm really waiting for 1.1. I want to try making some cool support stuff. Yeah, look, that one just did a weird mono. Tell you what though, the iron's getting used. I will be interested to see if we're keeping up. All is glory, hello, welcome. How are you today? So I reckon... Where are they? Oops, no, weird. Good, wanted to stop by before work, and thank you very much. Got a big day planned. More ditches, fair enough. I mean, everyone needs their ditches done. Do you have a ditch witch? It's a machine I've seen them use. They when they run cables and that underground stuff. I go for a excavator. Aha. Nice. Don't mind me some excavator fun. It's hard work. Right. Perfect. That's what I want. And another one. Say there. I'd say there's some really cool videos to watch of I've seen this people getting old caterpillars running again that are abandoned somewhere, and they just spend a bit of time cleaning it all out, and yeah, they get them running again. It's amazing. Gives you some access. You run a 435 cat. I want to see what that is. Is that one of these scrapers? Something like that. Yep, cool. Now that would take a bit of skill. Just going to see if I can get any pictures of all the trucks doing weird shit. That truck mounting the machine like it's Valentine's Day. Ah, it's all working. Things are running at the proper rate, so I'm interested. There's a lot of coal. Okay, so there is a lot of iron. Yeah, I think everything's running at belt speed basically. Now, next up is we have to get our over here let's go and have a look. Ammunition factory. I was running coal here, and that coal provided the fuel for the Explorer to get the sulfur. And it has sulfur's, the Explorer's run out. It's over there somewhere on the map. Run out of fuel. There it is. It's run out of coal. So the reason is I stopped this Explorer coming and dropping coal off here. So we're going to fix that. Which I will... Pretty sure I deleted it, so I'll be running a new one in. But yeah, this is going to be... I think this will be Route 12. Coal number 12, unload. And then this goes to sulfur number 16, unload. Right. 16, not 15. And what I also, yeah, that's right. I'm pretty, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I've got here. Yeah, that's the coal. I still need to hook up one more coal node here and use that coal. Because I'm currently using a coal node to feed the fuel for all of these. And then another coal node to fill this back one, which is being used for the iron. So this is coal number 12, and that's the one I am going to use for the sulfur area. But what I need to do is I'm going to send this coal to that one, and I'm going to bring one of these here. I'll bring both around because I'm going to need them as the feeder. It's this one. I want this one to go over there, where it can go here, and I want one of those coals to come in and feed this setup here. So I'm going to go probably here. Welcome back, Prala. Fix it. You know what? Fix it? Yeah. But I want the half foundations. I reckon that'll be just fine. I might actually go one more across. What did I miss? So all I did was we finished getting those trucks running. And now I'm over at the other coal nodes. And I'm going to bring back these other two nodes over to here for the truck stations that are going to be here, or that are here. And yeah. And then that'll fix the coal for my ammunition factory and the sulfur. And that should get everything back and running again. The steel ingots and that are running. Which means, like, my encased industrial beams have already replenished. The ones that I ran out of and were having them created. We're back to normal. Hallelujah. Right, so if I had that one, probably, oh yeah. I need to use those half foundations more. I keep forgetting I have those. Yeah, they're they are handy. The only downside is they're missing all the other accompanying foundations. Where's my half ramps and my half stairs and my half corners, and maybe just the ramps are the main thing. That sort of stuff. That's the only downside to them. But in these situations, they're quite a good fit. Gazlanch, hello, welcome. How are you today? Not bad. Yourself? Chilly enough weather for you? Yeah. I've been inside all day, guys. Had the heater on. Working on a few videos and things. But yeah, it is nice and chilly, isn't it? Looks like winter's well and truly here. Right, so these will come to here. So I'm going to do one to there, and I reckon one to here. So in that case, I might send there we go. Save boost. That's pretty cool. It's like right against the wall, but not cutting into it. So that I might go. Let me think for a sec. That's the input. I'm just making this too complicated, I think. Yeah, I'm making this too complicated. Hey, look at that! Wasn't even connecting it to the machine. Alright, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Okay, so this one to here. Like that. But I might do it that way. But to maybe there. And or season 1 rewatch before embarking on season 2. Okay. I can't say I've seen Andor before. I'm sure it's good. So what I'm going to do is go to there. Yeah, like that. There we go. Basically a prequel to Rogue One. Ah, okay. Best Star Wars series alongside Mandalorian. I'll have to get the Mandalorian. I'll have to get Louise to see if she can get access to legitimate copies. Right, so that's filling that up. That one's filling I like how you restrained that smoke when you said legitimate copies. Don't know what you're talking about. Andor translated is Birth of the Rebellion. Ah, I see. Okay, I know what I'm kind of getting there. That's filling that one up. This one here I want it going in that way. Here we go. Alright. Not a literal translation, but that's the premise of it. Only 2 seasons as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that stuff that's a short amount of seasons, you know, it's interesting. A lot of British shows are like that. They're just 2 seasons, that's it. And they could, like The Office UK. It's just in total 12 episodes plus the Christmas specials from memory. And they're damn good. Okay, so that fills that up. And all I've got left to do now is I want to fill this up. Oh, there's 2 things left. 12 episode seasons, hour-long episodes. And that's that was actually the big difference with streaming services, isn't it? Where things are long episodes. They're not restricted to 43 minutes with ads. Okay, I think I've got this right. Oh yeah, so I've just got to get, yeah, that's it. Okay. That's copper and iron. This, I need one to go around to here, to that. So that'll be this one. And then I need one to come in and feed that, which is the fuel. So that's good actually, I like that. So there's that one, and then this one here. It'll actually go This needs to be a bit shorter. I just don't know how to make it out from down below, so I'll do it from up above. Is it there? Yeah, I suppose so. But no, it's like that. And I'm gonna see. Because I need to change this power. Because of the stupid connectors. I think one of these is going to the roof. Oh, that's off. This is quite difficult sometimes, I reckon. Right. Totally average gamer. Oh God, not trucks. I feel bad for you. I've got a wonderful array of trucks running. I don't know what you're talking about. How are you today? All right. I just need to... I think I'm up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm about to do my 8th truck. I've got an Explorer as well. Where's my shard? Trucks make me want to rip appendages off. Yeah, I prefer to see items moving. Makes it look like factories are alive. Well, that's what I'm trying to achieve here with the trucks. Having trucks moving things around. Driving through the city. They're a lot better than they used to be, trust me. I've done many iterations of vehicles, and their current iteration, they're probably the best they've ever been. They look cool as fuck, and they make builds feel alive, but holy cow, they are dumb. They are dumb. I will agree. Okay, and that will be copper eventually. Yeah, all right. I'm just going to wait for this truck to go. They corner a lot better than they used to. And they used to, like, you just bump them with your elbow and they'd be on the other side of the map. Alright, so we're just going to record a route. I'm using tractors to collect sand from within the rocky desert cave. Need to upgrade them to trucks next. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do as well. I'm going to bring it out at the other end though, I think. Rightio. Let's see if I can remember the route. Bit of sharp turn there, but anyway. I just wanted to go a different route to the other truck. So I would have caught up with it otherwise. Save. Route 12. Coal. The brakes work in the truck. That was pretty good. Just brake testing, yeah, that's right. Making sure everything works correctly. You can zip line faster than a truck. I love liquid biofuel. That Explorer is off. And that explosives factory should be back up and running now. That's right, I left a truck there. Alright, so this is the coal's coming into that now. That should fill up as quick as possible. Alright, that should mean that all of these are working again. The coal's just feeding in now. And there's the Explorer arriving here now. It's got 32 coal. I'm going to move that power up one. And get rid of that wall. There's a truck coming in with a full load. And the Explorer's coming out the full fuel. Excellent. So we're good. We're back to where we were before I started screwing around with the steel ingot factory. So that is excellent. Let me just fix this. Should still be powered, everything. Yep. That just goes up to there. And yeah, this has still got power. It's all working. All right. So the next thing is, well, let's just go and quickly investigate. We'll see how this. I mean, it still looks to be running fine. I just want to see how much steel and coal, steel and iron are in each one. There's heaps. There, it's humming along. Kind of want to put that around just that front. Trucks are going everywhere. It's just like, I'm coming through, you better brake. And then I'm going to mount the side of the... It's a weird engine. This truck fucking hitting the post or something. They're all wonky, but everything's running properly. That's all I care about. No, it's in the wrong spot. Is it center? It is the center, yeah. Just doing a bit of a cleaning up while I'm spotting some of these things I want to clean up. It's looking much better. Don't think I need. Oh, I need. Oh, there's a hole. And these two are here. I need to change that back on my hotbar. I'm just not using the stackables as much as I use the ceiling mounts. This really has become the ceiling mount build. I'm afraid to say it out loud. These ones are okay. There's no point on the singles. Now, I had something in a recording I was playing with yesterday. Like I was going through my recordings today, editing, and I noticed there was an oof when the Pioneer hit the roof. I can't hear it now, so I don't know if it's an Easter egg thing, if it's a certain impact. It was like just in one thing. It was bizarre. We should fix this. Alright. It's time to consult the spreadsheet. So we're up to Reanimated SAM. Yeah. So we need to build a reanimated SAM factory. That's what we're up to. The SAM's in the same location that the quartz is, and I wanted to bridge, truck that out. Well, what I might do is I think I might truck it out of the, I might belt it out of the cave and then truck it from, have truck stations there at the end of the cave entrance. I think it's going to be too silly because this is the quartz here and this is the silica. And I'm looking, well, we have a look, if we have a look at quartz, we haven't got much, but crystal oscillators is coming up. So there's actually a chunk of quartz for a bit and then radio control units down there. So 7 more quartz. So in essence, we've got 200, maybe about 280 raw quartz for that. Silica is nothing until I do aluminum. And then once we start doing that, yeah. So I'm curious, I'm not, yeah. I think what I'll do is, I might have just allocation for truck stations down one side of each of these. Leave room for some machines because there's trains will come later underneath. So I think if I allocate, well, the question is on the map, there's 1, 2, 3 quartz nodes there. Any other quartz nearby is actually is trainable. So there's no point building a lot of truck stations then for that. So then why don't I just allocate one of these factories for the incoming quartz and I can just send the raw quartz across the road. And I think we'll do it here, because look at this. The trucks can come, they'll come down here and straight in, and then they can exit. So 3, I'm gonna, what is that? 1, 2. If I allow, well, they drive straight out, so it's really just 4. If we just allow for 3 truck stations, because there's 3 nodes. So I'll start off with 1. I think the first one there is fine. There's a gap of 1, 2, 3. There's a gap of 1, 2, 3, and then that one starts there, and then it exits there. So I'm going to do that there. And then we'll have that's interesting. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure about it. Right, so that does that. Right, and so this will be raw quartz route 17, 18, 19. Yep, and that's an unload. That's that. Might do. Very frustrating. No, I didn't. This is where I get confused because, yeah, I think I just don't like running the power. I don't like the power getting cut by the power pole, the ceiling hangers. It's something that annoys me quite a bit. Still haven't worked out power yet for the buildings. I haven't come up with a nice, clean way yet. I think what I'll do then, I will just rely on this here. So where's that going? Shabbily, hello, welcome. How are you going today? It should all be unload. Right. We're going to have to make a few changes actually. Not too bad, hope you're going well. I am doing quite well, thank you. As well as I can be, driving trucks. Right, so if I had them coming along here, and then here, Then I would want 1, 2, here 3, 4, 5, and then this. That's actually a lot. Pretty damn nicely. I think this is the perfect place for high barriers. If I've ever seen a place for barriers, this is it. Growler, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Actually, this will keep going here. Yeah, this is going to work out really nicely. So I reckon let's go with the so that one might be perfect. No, we'll go one more in. So there. What biome was this area? This is the Rocky Desert. So we're in the where are we? Top left corner. So we're here right now. We pretty much will have our whole base in sort of this area at the moment. Yeah. Then we're just going to get some quartz from the cave. We're going to rename it Concrete Flats. Well, a little bit yes, a little bit no. It's the same again with this, like there's no if I'm not wrong, the concrete barrier doesn't go down ramps. You know what I mean? I'd have to use the railing, which is better than nothing, but still, it's... Right. Looks like quite the mega. So yeah, what we're doing here is we've got one factory per item. So like this is the copper ingots, then there's wire, then there's cable, then there's I think rotors, copper sheets, and then yeah, we're just working our way through it, and we're about to truck some resources in. We're getting some just trying to remember quartz and fluctuators. SAM. So that's I'm not sure if I should have. I think I might come in a bit more actually. I should be working towards. Really, it needs to be this one. Where's your base located at, Growler? Or your main build area, or? Yeah, that's what I want. So then let's do that. This is a tricky one here, I think. I suppose there's no reason why I can't. Actually, yeah, there is. So if I want the trucks coming up here, although it might be interesting if the trucks went through the coal stacks. I don't think that's going to happen. The trucks are going to come through here, that's alright. I think that's fine. They'll be off the road by then. I'm just this up? That's my question. I think I just get my inverted corner, maybe? Ah. That's actually not a bad solution. I reckon that's fine. How's a truck going to go coming up over that? Yeah, I think we're going to have to come out more. Goodbye, berry bush, beryl bush. Yeah, I think I need to come out another 2. Yeah, that's it there. That's what we need to do. After all of that, it's a stupid annoying bug that I get caught in Task Manager because of the combination of keystrokes while flying with the jetpack. taking a long time for those debris to disappear. Rightio. That's concrete. Ah. So that's concrete. Limestone. The pure node. That one I might leave being conveyor belted, but it's going to have to... Well, I think the trucks can fit under there. Yep. But I think I will... And that'll have to come over to here and then wrap around. Got the direction wrong. Right, that'll resolve that. Power I've got to sort out with big power poles. This is a bit of a clean-up operation through here. So probably we want a power tower here. Put one here. So that to there. So that would be we will deal with that later. That is sufficient. Yeah, this is just not disappearing, that rubble. So that helps with this one at least. And then so that provides, that just goes off to the miners in the cave. That's the power switch. That's the power. So this is the power coming down. So if I had this one coming to here, then I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. That goes to there. I'll make that a Mark II. And I can get rid of that. The only cable remaining is this one that goes over to here, to this miner. So the trucks they will go over that. Actually, I don't have to worry about that. They're fine. So let's just do... Keep that there, I suppose. And then I'll do a couple more. And then we'll wrap it down with the ramp. Although it seems maybe this is the spot. This is the spot for the... Yeah, I'll just bring the resources out of the cave straight into the truck station. So yeah, this is it's a bit wider than I need. Oh, old songs, new words. Dropping a follow. Welcome. Alright, so I came down here, then I'm going to make 1, 2, yeah, what are we going to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose... Cheers, Smirkin. Was just watching episode 5 and saw you're online. Awesome. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. We're a few episodes ahead, but hey, that's what they're there for, so you can catch up with what you've missed out on. Alright, that. Oh, you have the bacon hot bar guy in the comments. Awesome. Great to see you. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, so I reckon I'm just going to go with that. So from here, that was 1, 2. And then that was the 2 center ones, and then that and that. Yep. We're just setting up some this quartz that is now finally empty from running out of the cave. I'm going to run it on trucks along with the SAM fluctuators that are down there. So we're going to build, it's 4 truck stations here to handle all of that. And yeah, now the only thing I haven't, yeah, I'm going to bring the coal all the way through the cave from that other location, even though I've got coal here. You know what? I'm thinking about sacrificing this coal setup, because I can use that coal to power these truck stations. That'll be, no, gee, that's a, yeah, I suppose it's a good idea. I think we might do that. Because these are 2 impure nodes. And that would be useful for feeding these coal setups. Then I wouldn't need to run this across. We'll leave it there for historical purposes. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. That makes a lot more sense. How much power will I lose? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 times. Well, I'll tell you what. Eight times 187.5, I think it was. 1.5, oh, 1500 megawatts. Yeah, but if we just started off with 4, I've just decommissioned 4, then I'm only losing 750 megawatts. I think we'll do that. Just going to tidy this up while I'm here. Yeah, and then that means, alright, so it's going to be this far full. That's alright. That's a lot better. Might even change his power pole setup and everything too. Yep, is that all was over there? That's different. Yep. I'll just let that bleed out. Right. I'll leave that to there. clean that up later. I suppose I should check that a truck can travel up that hill. I'm pretty sure it will, but no worries. Perfect. Alright. It's always worth checking these things. Alright, so if you came in, I reckon... all the trucks in here coming down. Let's try this. Let's say station gap to 1, 2, 3 station 1, 2, 3 station 1, 2, 3 station. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 stations. 3 quarts and yeah. I reckon we will just come back to these mushrooms. I mean, there's no reason why we can't join up with this. Although I might leave it for the time being. Don't want to get distracted. Alright, so that's the back of the station here. I think if we come back one more. Alright, so it's 1. 2. 3, 4. So it's gonna have this coded stuff here. And then asphalt to here. And then we have our markers. Organic, welcome. Thanks for coming in on that 41 month resub. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Appreciate your generosity and support. You've been reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. It's a good one. I like it. How are you today, Morgantic? What's been happening? That moment of realization, yeah. I was waiting for it. But it was a good one. Really, yeah. Didn't bring me down, that's for sure. Right. That's them. I bet it's a real page turner. They're heavy pages, guys. Rightio. I want to do the power rail. This one I might do slightly differently. I'll still do the rail coming forward. So we'll start it back here. I think I have to stand up for a bit. Ooh. I've been sitting for too long. Need to get up on those legs. Good shout, standing up. I hope so. Fed up with work, but chill weekend going on now. I see. Work's been keeping you pretty busy by the sounds of it. Is this... Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. No, I'm going to go with the beam this time. To sum up work, everyone's complaining we need to do more, but no one knows what to do. Oh dear. One of those situations. I see. Well, I'm making a few work changes myself. Believe it or not, I'm heading back to the childcare. I've decided that I need to give it another go. So I'm doing casual work. Yeah. And I'm going to be working as the place I was working at previously. I'll be doing casual work for them, and also there's another, they've got 2 locations, so I've actually initially signed up at the other location I haven't been at yet, and I've done 1 shift there already. I've actually supposed to have already finished up my other job, and my other job wants to keep me on for a bit longer, so I can train up the new person. But yeah, once that's done, once I've trained the new person up, then yeah. And I'm also going to be working for another childcare centre. Well, not a whole, like a shire, doing casual work for them. So they've got like 6 or 7 centres. So yeah, it's going to be a big change. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's great. Well, now you're prepared for what awaits you, I guess. Yeah, it's yeah, and yeah. Not playing in 1.1 is a reason why, because it's still in early access. I'm waiting for it to come to full access, because this is a tutorial series and all this content is going to be being used to update my website. So I want my website to reflect accurate, functioning or non-functioning released gameplay. But yeah, looking forward to the up and coming 1.1. Conveyor wall holes. Can't wait. Been waiting since update 1. That's it. Functioning-ish. Yeah, so it's probably the first time I haven't actually played an update. I've played one. We have played 1.1, but it was only for 1 stream. And it was great to get a feel of what's coming. Oh, geez, you irritate me when I can't do all that. But you know what? Let's do that. And that's to there. Right. There we've got power. These are load stations. We'll start with Raw Quartz number 17. Load. And then $18. $19. And this would be SAM. At 20. There we go. I think 1.1 release will be my return to Satisfactory Morgantic. It just feels so much more like a 1.0 release than 1.0 did. Interesting. Gaz, bedtime. Enjoy the stream, folks. Peace out, smoking. Will do. Gaz, have a good sleep. 1.0 was, we just want this over with now. It kind of was. A little bit, yeah. It's kind of like... It's why I haven't played 7 Days to Die since it went full access, because there are a few changes and I heard a few things of like, there's still no bandits. I might wait until that stuff comes in. And they changed a few things. It was like, maybe I'll wait for them to balance it a bit. And then come back to it when it's matured a bit more. Oh, I didn't put my arrows in there. I've seen some people play, like, it was really interesting watching, like, Beaten Buzzers play it. He was doing these things where he had a certain set of armor set aside, or a closed loadout or something that had certain mods in it for when you went and bought stuff. So that was on his hotbar, and when you went to the shop or whatever, he'd swap it over, and that was like, so that's how they dealt. That's the current meta. So it's quite interesting. I'm just wondering. Old songs, new words. I'm enjoying 1.1. The elevator is great. Morgantic. I'm going to be building so many elevators. That's the power solution that I've been struggling with in this build, trying to work out how to get power between the floors, and the elevator is the answer. Like, you've got nipples and all that, don't get me wrong. Everyone's got nipples. Let's try this. So this is the feed-in. I don't know if I like this yet. I've got a different idea. So what are these? What are these snapping onto? Maybe if I had those at the back of each one. Organic, you thought I wouldn't? Click this. Oh dear. I don't know what you're talking about, Organic. I don't know what you're talking about. Power nipples. Whoops. Split my message right in half. We better check that out. Make sure it's safe. Thought you went quiet there for a minute, Morgantic. Like, you've got nipples and all that, don't get me wrong. Everyone's got nipples. I mean, I'm factually not wrong. I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. I remember when I was a kid. I don't know what it was. I was patting my dog or something, and I said, "Why dogs got nipples? They're pointless. Why is male dogs got nipples? They're pointless or something." And my dad just goes, "You've got nipples. What are they for?" Something like that. I was like, "Yeah, I do. I've got no idea." You should add that bit as a redeem. I can add that to my to-do list. Right here. There's too many shenanigans going on right now. Okay, so I reckon $2 meters. That actually works all right. So at that height, sorry, I'm just trying to work a couple of things out in my head. I need to sit down again now. Right, yeah. So that's a half, and that's a full pipe. So that's not right. So where does the... I wonder if a flat roof... No. The frame floors... Don't like those because I don't have the... Is that the... There we go. So is that... No, it's not. I want the glass. Right, so it's got to be at that. So where does that interject? There. So does the flat roof? We're going to try the flat roof. I reckon there. Nah, hold on. This will all make sense, don't worry. I'm probably going to get rid of the frame. The conveyor lift actually cuts into the roof. And they're actually, that lowers the height. That's almost like I need to put the half-meter frame floor there. Connect the roof to the side of that. Which one am I connected to? There, like that. So now nope. I'm trying new things, trying to learn. I just don't. I think I'm just going to have the glass floors as a roof and be done with it. The glass frames, at least they're going to be at the right height. I'm going to do it like that. And that's going to go to there, yep. My decision is made. Because I'm half off. Right, that'll do me for the moment. The whole point of that was to distribute the coal. So they would be there's 4 lanes. Yep. The collars for the power. Yep, I'm just trying to. Now that I've got it. Oh, yes. That's how we'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it simple. So I think I will have it probably there. right spot. Not for that one. Oh, they're not connecting. Oh, that one is. That's strange. I mean, that one's not going to connect because it's not lined up. I get it. Huh, interesting. Excuse me. Oh wow, that just fits in perfectly. Ish. No, we're not going to cut into the... Right, that'll go in there. Sweet. That's how they get their fuel. Oh, that's nice and neat. Some things take so much longer than you anticipate them to. But I tell you what, it does look like an open closed factory kind of. I think that looks pretty cool. I'll get a drink, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, let's say I get run down and get the coal and the sulfur and the quartz and the SAM. I think I'm just going to change this bit here. Actually, let's go with I'm going to bring it in. Like that. No, a bit more. One more. One more of there, and then that will be. That should be okay for me. So one, I'll put it here. Alright, we're going to change to Mark IV belts all the way. Might as well get rid of that. Beautiful. Actually, yeah, because I'm running that way, I can go in both directions. There's no way I was taking trucks into this cave. Multiple trucks. I'm sure you can do a train. Get rid of these ones as well while we're at it. Ah! Because I turned the power off. Oh, more DNA capsule coupon points for me. Either that or that one might have been trapped behind that the whole time. Yeah, I think that spider had just been stuck because there used to be more down here. And destroying that Nobus must have freed him. Came through in here in a hurry once, I think. Didn't pick up the remains. I just heard the Explorer drive over the top of me. That's pretty funny. That's good. I don't destroy my conveyor belt. Alright, so there's one node there. That's normal. And there's a quartz and a quartz. And this one. Which we can delete all this now. Get some Mercer spheres back. I might run the SAM on the bottom line. Oh, hold on, no, okay. Yeah, the SAM on the bottom line. And then the other two, the quartz on the top three lines. Probably put that right kind of somewhere there. So we get 300 out of that one. And 480 out of those two. That's so close. This is a normal, so we get 300 out of this one. Alright, I think that's ready to go. But I think that might be it for me today. I'm going to power it on and we'll just see it all come in. But I'm a bit... I think I've reached my streaming limit for the day. Let's bring this up to here for the minute. I'll work out how to properly power it in a Yep, they've just powered on. Yeah, don't need that one anymore. Gotta get the pattern facing the wrong way, God. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait here for a sec, make sure all those resources come in. and then we'll deal with them later. Made good progress today. All of these will go into these truck stations. That's the closest one. That was the quartz. Oh, that SAM's coming in quicker. They all spun up at different rates. Interesting. That's good. They're all here. So we will deal with that in the next episode. I'm happy how that's come about though. If I a couple of happy snaps. It's definitely good to see everything moving properly again after getting that steel ingots happening. So I can put that in there and that in there. That's really all I've got for there at the moment. Alright, that's those processed. I've got I recovered those 3 Mercer spheres, so now I've got 3 more dimensional depots I can make. Which is awesome. Alright, that's it for today. We'll see how many coupons we made today. It might have picked up again because now we do have steel, but it hasn't been for the whole episode. 5 is one more than the day before. We've got all these trucks happening now over there, which is great. And we're going to get more coming up there soon and into these 2 buildings. Can't wait. Well, lots of progress today. We finally got the steel ingot factory running again after we set up the 3 iron truck stations to bring the iron ore in. After that, we went and started looking at the quartz and the silica production lines. That's previously been belted in from a cave, but now I want to bring it in and borrow a truck. We don't need it all right now, but coming up soon we're going to need a bit of it. so I want to have it ready to go. And also in that same cave is SAM, and I do want to automate that now. So once again, we'll just do all that work now, and then it's done, and we can move on. We can start working on computers, heavy modular frames, crystal oscillators, high speed connectors, so many things. We're just about to go over the cliff face of doing a bunch of automation, getting all of that groundwork set in with the bringing in the resources. It's great. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening or night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.